Oh dear, that happened again. Oh, my brain, man. My brain is not cooperating. My brain likes to just take a walk off the map. Let's fix this real quick. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. Look at all of the improvements you can do on your appearance with just a little camera trick. There we go. That looks like me. Ah. Stream Elements bot is running. Thank you, Stream Elements bot, for letting me know that you are present today. Gonna try to finish up Final Fantasy 1. Best we can. Because we've got other games this week coming out. We've got whatchamathingamabobber. Ogre Tactics. Plus I got like 5 games I gotta review. So don't tell anybody, but I'm supposed to be working on a crafting video. And I just was sitting here for like the last 30 minutes and I was like, well, it ain't getting done today. It doesn't really matter. It's not gonna get done. I might as well do something else. Alright, now. Here's the castle. Oh, that's right. You park here. So we're gotta get over that castle. Ooh, ouch. Hope everyone's having a good whatever day it is. Is it Wednesday? It feels like a Wednesday. Feels like a Wednesday. There you go. 300 hits. Yep. Last night when I ran over here, I couldn't remember. I was like, I can't get close to the castle. And then after bebopping over to that other town with the Oxel, I was like, wait a minute. I forgot that in Final Fantasy 1, most of the time you can't park where you want. They fixed that in Final Fantasy 3, 2, 4, whichever one 2 is. It's always a goofy thing too. This is Final Fantasy 2 in North America, but it's a different number. And then you're like, well, wait a minute, you didn't release all of them in America. Yeah, you're right, they didn't. Not until they released Chronicles and Anthology did they release all of it. There were a lot of Final Fantasy games North America never saw until Anthologies came out. So. That said, I will carve out some time. Oh, I couldn't go to the gym today. That was the other annoying part. I hurt my back yesterday shooting with Gizmo, shooting baskets, coaching. Got up this morning and I was like, I'm not gonna be. There's like nothing I can do today. Plus, yesterday was my first swim in a long time, so my body's just like, no. I'll hit the gym tomorrow. It's not that I didn't want to go, and it's not that I didn't get up on time to go. Just, I'm old. I'm old, and I gotta face facts that I'm old. So. Somebody told me to make sure I work on my Illinois tan. I don't tan. I'm a nice pasty white color. So. I also contacted Square last night. Let them know that that company's claiming their their battle music. Hopefully somebody answers me. The problem is a lot of these big companies don't actually ever answer emails. Like, it took me all night to find the whole, where do I put the ticket in? And it was really like, put in a service ticket. No, it's not a service ticket, it's a service ticket thing. I see you come bearing the crown. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. I will grant you the right to go to the trials. Okay. Good stuff. No stairwells, we've got teleporters. Oh, and we've got mobs. Okay. Interesting. Bottom one. See where the bottom one takes us. Bottom again. Here we go. Close one. So we've done bottom, bottom, close. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing for lunch today. I'm either doing Cheerios or eggs. Thinking about maybe some scrambled eggs and some toast for breakfast. Well, for meal. I made my daughter scrambled eggs last night. Now I'm like, man, I'm on eggs. Actually, I think I might make, if we have cheese, I might make myself egg in a basket. Gotta have a little cheese on your egg in a basket. All right, so up. No. Bottom. Okay, near. Medusa. Oh, I'm gonna get turned to stone. Oh, missed. 1 point. And blocked. Oh! Nice. And it missed again. Oh, nice. Alrighty, so Minotaur zombies. As if being a Minotaur wasn't bad enough in your life, or being a zombie wasn't bad enough in your life. Now you're a Minotaur zombie. That's what you need in the world, right? Final Fantasy has me hooked. Man, so here's how it works. I could either hang out and stream Final Fantasy 1, or I could just sit in my office and play Final Fantasy 1. Either way, I'm playing Final Fantasy 1. I wasn't getting to that video today anyway. I sat here for like 30 minutes and I'm just like I'm not in the mood to work on the video. I can't work on a video if I'm not in the mood. Because then it's just gonna be I've learned that a long time ago. I gotta be in the mood to do it. So I'm gonna do my shows today and then I will probably get divine inspiration tonight. Okay, up. And then I'll work on the video. Because I kind of know like how I want the video to work. I just don't know how I want the video to work. Okay, so definitely bottom. So bottom, close. And then not around the corner. No, these games are old school, man. It's like you if you don't remember them. I mean, I remember spending hundreds of hours figuring this out. And that's why I said the way your brain works. Last night when I finished streaming, my roommate got home, and I was making her dinner. I'd already made dinner, and I was just finishing up hers because it was shawarma chicken wraps. So I didn't put it all together because the wrap would have been drenched, right? And as I was cutting the meat, I was like, wait a minute. You didn't go to the tower. You didn't upgrade. You didn't upgrade your classes. I was like, okay, I know that, but didn't I? Oh no, you don't get the submarine first. I was thinking I had to jump through all those holes. I don't have to do that. I was like, yeah, you have the canoe. You got to go up there. So I was like, okay, let's jump back in. So it was more along the lines of that because I realized I had screwed something up last night. Close. I was like, no, I gotta fix it. I wonder if it's far in that room. Could be. But after this, I'm probably gonna chillax on YouTube streaming for a minute and get the crafting video done. Friday will probably be a split between. Well, I gotta get back on Twitch because I have to finish Harvestella, and then I want to play through Ogre Tactics. So I'm gonna be busy, man. But it beats sitting around reading nonsensical psychology journal articles. I mean, those are good, but I've streamed, I don't know, every day for a month now. Probably. Probably every single day for either a month or close to a month. The other thing I gotta do is I gotta finish setting up my other Windows profile. So I gotta get that done tomorrow too. Okay, so it's not that one. Gotta have the second Windows profile so that I have one OBS set up for YouTube, one set up for Twitch. Because I gotta log into OBS Live differently, and swapping between that is just an annoyance. Speaking of annoyances, doing this over and over and over again is an annoyance. But it is what it is, man. Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. In honor of our good friend Robin Williams. So this is the last combination, and if it's not this way, then I know in the room with near and far, it's far. But I learned a long time ago in Final Fantasy, you can either guess really well or you can be methodical. But if you don't guess really well, then be methodical. See? What we needed. Which means I'll have to go back to that other room and find out what's in the far. Probably nothing. Wow, that's a lot of damage, guys. Why don't we chill out? Yeah, I remember, man. I wish I could go back in time and know what my future could have held. I had, like, notebooks. I probably would have started being a streamer as soon as I was able. I probably would have still gone to the military, but I would have been a streamer and done the military and built my branding but I think before I got jaded. Because people approach me after my Twitch stream sometimes, and they're like, dude, you like hate society. I'm like, yeah, I do. Because I can't handle stupid. I struggle to handle like stupidity. What up, boss? It's a nightmare. I do love how I got ambushed, even though I initiated the fight. Like, how do you get ambushed when I clicked on you? By the way, I see that PGN Music is growing, so thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody that's sharing that or visiting there or, you know, listening. It's the YouTube channel's growing, and the Spotify's getting traction, so that's kind of fun. Did Stream Pirates use PGN shanties? I don't think so. They haven't like contacted me for licensing or anything, which I'll give them. Like I would give them licensing for nothing. So I would give them the licensing that they needed. as long as they put like a little music provided by in a link, you know, that it's DMCA free, so they can use it regardless. But you know, if they would give me like a little link, like the Texas store that's using our music is pretty cool too. They said if I ever go there, they'll hook me up with a free adventure and a free wand, which, of course, I would let my daughter have. That'd be kind of cool. They'll just take her, like, if we happen to be out there. Commentating for the YouTube gods. Thank you, Lord Lard. Although I don't think commentary for the YouTube gods works that way for the live streams. But it is what it is. So I think once I get all squared away, I'm going to start live streaming over on my Jalan On channel. That's just going to be my political commentary channel. I can like the live stream for the algorithm. Yes, there you go. Like the live stream for the algorithm. So yeah, I think next year, part of my 2023 is I'm going to do like a weekly podcast on life, the universe, and everything. Just carve that time out over on try to keep the political commentary out of my gaming network shows, but then have a political like, you know, when we go down the rabbit hole, try to stop going down the rabbit hole. So try to stop going down the rabbit hole during the gaming shows, which offends people. And then just direct people to my other show. I'm gonna be sitting down. That was item number 10 on my list. So I've got almost. Yeah, epic music. You got a rat's tail, right? Dragon zombies. Again, I don't understand how I can be surprised when I initiated the fight. But it is what it is. Oh no. Guys, I'm a slacker. I didn't fill up any water bottles. I'm gonna have to be a thirsty camel. See, this is how I think this is how maps should be in MMOs. Like, you should get like maps if you've been to the place that then you can load and scroll around on. Just have to start calling out the rabbit holes. No, what I'm gonna start doing is what it's gonna do is a show. If we were about to go down a rabbit hole, then the show is I'm just gonna be like, okay, let's take a note of that, and then let's move that to Saturday's agenda. Or whatever day I do the political podcast on, or the Life with Jalan podcast. We'll move, it'll be like, you know what, guys, I don't really want to get into this because it's a real world topic. Let's stay with gaming, but I'm going to add this to the agenda for whatever, and then just do it that way. I think that'll be neater, cleaner, and would that be a live stream or video? That'll be a live stream. That'll be over on my Jalan channel. So we'll have fun with it. We'll figure it out. Got to start building my brand across multiple things. Like, just like tomorrow, I have to, tomorrow after my housekeepers come and go, because I have people that come in to help my wife with some of the deep cleaning of the house because of her back. If I wasn't trying to do Paradox and PGN music and all that, I'd do the cleaning, but I hate cleaning. I hate cleaning, and then it's like, if I had my choice today between cleaning or working on the video, I would have worked on the video, because I hate cleaning more than anything else. Probably because, wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, I remember. I think I remember. May not remember. Would be nice if, you know, games like this is good for gamers, because you got to remember there's no idiot lights in this game. You get like vague instructions. Like, I have the rat tail and it kicked me out and there's nowhere else to go, which means I have to go somewhere else. And I think I got to go talk to the Dragon King guy. But now I got myself stuck in here. Some of those discussions get a lot of fuel from... Yeah, and I think taking those discussions out of the gaming channel... Like, people come... Yes, I understand that people come to a stream for the personality at the stream. But at the same time, people come to the gaming channel for the gaming channel. They don't come to the gaming channel to go down political rabbit holes. Now, some people do. So I think if we can move the political rabbit holes... We can move the political rabbit holes out to a different show, then people who want to come either side, they can come to that show. And then we can keep the gaming on the gaming, which I think is a much better plan overall. So. Get out my face. Snorting at me. He snorted at me and blinded me. Ooh. Oh, 7 and I'm ambushed. That's gonna be a rough day. I can't eat too many more of those. There you go. Oh, nice. That's a big chunk. That's a big chunky spell. still love how it looks like Vivi's giving him the finger. All right. Have you played the Darkest Dungeon? I have not. Okay, you won't get on that. You won't let me get on the throne. Off we go. Remember, Final Fantasy XI gave the Red Mage the very Final Fantasy I flavored look. A lot of people saw that. They were flipping out. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else in here. Alright, go and see the Rat King guy. Okay, off we go. Rat tail in hand. Yeah, I remember the guy with the rat tail is like at the back end of like a side hallway. It's like almost impossible to like I remember running around forever. But I don't remember where it is. Like, I vaguely remember that when you turn in the rat tail, it's very anticlimactic. I think that's the series of those caves that you jump through. Okay. Oh yeah, there's two spots there because the submarine is there. Okay. Here we go to save the day. Perfect. Now this guy's gonna tell me about... Where? You have the look of war about you. I'm a warrior myself on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials. Okay, but I already... Okay, I've already been to the Citadel of Trials. There was nothing else in there for me to do. Okay. I was at the Citadel of Trials. There was nothing else for me to do. Unless I missed a room. Which is possible. What's up, TK? It's actually Clippy on your side. Yep, it's Clippy. I was like, why are you linking me a paperclip? But yeah, it's Clippy. On the screen it's Clippy. In the chat it's just a paperclip. What's up, guy? You have some spine in you, human. I try. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Things you learn at work. Microsoft actually changed the emoji because the tweet got 20,000 likes. Nice. Clippy always frustrated me. Clippy always tried to tell you to do things that like weren't smart to do. And you were like, but I don't want to do it this way, Clippy. And Clippy was like, you will do it my way. Because if you don't, I'm going to put you through a 17-page tutorial. And you're like, come on, Clips. How's my day going? Man, I had no motivation today. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Here we go. We're not children anymore. They took away Vivi's hat. Oh, they took away Vivi's hat. The red mage silk looks kind of cool though. Restore the crystals to grace. Well, I've already done that. Don't I have all 4? I've done the ice. I have the I can't tell if those are lit up or not. Pretty sure I did all 4. Look at how buff the fighter looks now. The fighter, they all look like they're ready to just, you know, just take on the world. I mean, the fighter's like, I'm Arnold, I'm pumped. Yeah. Now you're getting slapped by adults, man. They're not children anymore. They hit puberty. All it meant was finding a rat's tail and they could hit some puberty. I'm gonna continue stealing from this Dragon King. Gonna go into all the holes and steal all the stuff. What's up? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. No VV animations though. Yeah, true. 2,000 gil. 1,400 gil. 2,700 gil. I'm robbing this Dragon King blind, man. X potions. 9,500 gil. Only the truly brave can obtain a token. Oh, so okay. I was supposed to come here and get all this gil for gearing up, but I already had a bunch. So, Hi, little dragon. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines. Oh yeah, that's right. I still haven't gone up to the north to investigate the north thing. Apparently, I was supposed to investigate something up north by the waterfall. But before I do that, I think I'm gonna bebop back over to the Circle of Sages and see what they have to say. Because I don't think I have the Air Stone. I have the Levy Stone, but I don't think I restored the Air Crystal. Okay, there's a waterfall. I can't land there. Alright. Let me land over. Oh, do you know what I need to do? First and foremost, I need to go get these other spells that I couldn't buy because I wasn't my adult classes yet. I wasn't 18. I couldn't buy tobacco. I don't really want break. Anything to your liking. $300,000 gil. I'm pretty solid. I'm pretty good. Warp, yes. And that's that one done. Come over here. All right, I need to focus. My focus needs more focus. Uh-oh, who's this? Oh. Oh, Wolfus is, if you guys didn't see my Instagram or in the pet showcase, Wolfus got a little black kitten, and the little black kitten came to visit me yesterday. and so I can give him like a little once over, because, you know, check ear mites and all that. This guy's so cute. My next goal is to steal the kitten. That's what's coming up next. We're gonna have the adventures of Jalon stealing Wolfus's kitten. Alright. Amazing. Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Yes, we have, because we are Billy Badasses. The other cats weren't allowed to go. The other cats saw the kitten, but because Kuro doesn't have his shots and everything yet, Kuro was up on the cat tower just resting while I was playing with him, and the other cats came in and looked at him, smelled his carrier, but I didn't let them socialize yet. Kuro's still a baby. Kuro's only 2 months old, so Kuro needs my cats haven't been near a kitten since Abby was a kitten. The new one is black, little black kitten. Picture of Kuro's in the Discord in the pet showcase. Little cutie. Fell asleep on my desk. Just was walking around my desk, and then just plopped down. So I put him over in the cat tower, so I could like look at ears and, you know, just give the kitty a once over. Waterfall Cavern. He's a little handsome fella. Two weeks and he's already gonna take away from his mother. 6 weeks. 6 weeks, or once they'll start eating solid food. And already eating solid food. And to be honest, I don't know the whole story. I'll have to ask the whole story. I'm not quite sure if there was a mother cat involved or not. These guys look. I never liked when you upgraded. I think the white mage looks really cool upgraded. I don't think anybody else looks really cool upgraded. Don't know if it's intentional or not, but Kuro is Japanese for black. Given how big of a I was gonna say something not nice. Given how big of an anime fan Wolfus is, it's probably intentional. He looks like he's holding a boomerang. 8-bit graphics. Oh. That insta-death thing is so annoying. At least when he's crumpled on the ground, he looks pretty good. Makes sense. I have a feeling I know what word you were going to say. There's Wolfus. Wolfus, we're talking about me stealing your kitten. You didn't hear any of it. I showed off your kitty in my Discord. Handsome little fellow. The pic. I didn't show the video, no. I showed the picture yesterday. Dapper little fellow. Yeah, I saw the VOD. I was already live, so I didn't look at it. I loaned Kuro one of the cat's toys so that Kuro had something to play with. The dog chases the laser. Nice. Alrighty. You're not allowed to go anywhere without the little guy. He will follow you everywhere. Yeah, well, yeah, you're his mom now. Girls like, Mom, we're a team. You can't leave. You can't leave me. Like, Mom, where are you going? Your dog just looks at the laser. Nice. Most dogs won't chase the laser. Some will. Most won't. He nipped your lip. Well, that's not good. Gotta teach him no biting. Yeah, you gotta teach him that, otherwise, you know, in the middle of the night, he'll do that to get your attention. You'll never get a good night's sleep again. Hi. That is a lot of people. Well, she took care of all the light work. Items. Use. You know, there's another hurricane getting close to Orlando. I don't actually know how close to Orlando it is, but people are like, are my amusement park tickets gonna be okay? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe you should pay attention to the things that matter. Tiamat's Flying Fortress, please. You obtained the Warp Cube. Started today, hitting tomorrow. Okay, magic. I don't think you have exit. You gotta go get exit. Yeah, this has been a bad year for, this has been a bad year for Orlando. You gotta remember, every time Orlando has, a hurricane and they gotta shut down all the tourist stuff, that's a huge chunk of their money lost. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, Universal can afford to lose a day or two. Disney can afford to lose a day or two. But you got to remember all of the other things that go into supporting that. You know, when the airport shuts down for 2 days, that's millions and millions of dollars not made. And that means Orlando's and Florida's tax revenue base gets hit. When you don't have 40,000 people moving about, you know, let's say we say a conservative number. Let's say you have 10,000 people that use Uber, Lyft, and all those. And then say they're all in nice parties of 4, just so our math is easy. 2,500 Uber rides didn't happen that day. Well, when they already know about it and they haven't priced it in, well, no, they don't price that in. I mean, of course they price in an overhead for X number of days lost, but those parks don't anticipate losing 4 or 5 or 6 days a year. They anticipate on losing maybe 2. So, and again, the parks aren't the big deal. The parks, they can be like whatever. They can absorb that. But it's like the Uber driver who misses, because if the airport's closed for 2 days, that's all those airport runs that don't get done. Well, imagine a person that, you know, lives, and unfortunately a lot of Uber drivers live basically check to check. So what do? They're like, oh shit, I ain't getting paid today. I ain't getting paid tomorrow. Being your whole economy being based on tourism is rough. Is really, really rough. Yeah, he's Billy Badass now. He's got the badass sword. He's got the wizard staff now. Everybody's a badass now. We're nearing the end game. I can sense it. Mainly because I've been to all the continents and all the little dots. Probably could have gone up and around the map faster. All right, Crescent Lake. You have the one spell I don't have? Exit. Yes. You're gonna get exit too, that way both people have it. Thanks for playing. Alright, let's go talk to these guys. I think I'm still missing a crystal though. But I don't have... I can't tell if these are lit up. Oh, I guess... See, I can never tell if the crystals are lit up or not. Bring us the crystal's light. Okay, I'm obviously missing a crystal light still. I don't have the full 4-pack. Can't make these sages happy without the full 4-pack. So. The Dragon Caves, Waterfall Cavern, the Sunken Shrine, the Caravan, Gaia, the Cavern of Ice, the Fire Mountain, the Sage's Cave, the Giant's Cave, the Cavern of Earth, Crescent Lake, Marsh Cave, the Western Keep, Now this is where you go in the first part of the game. One ghoul. Oh no, let us panic. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, so it's got to be that last tower then. Wait. Beep up over here real quick. There seems to be it looks like something could be here. No. No. Nope. Nope. Nope, except the hidden caravan. No caves. Alright. We're gonna go over to this tower jobber. Yeah, that's the Castle of Trials. So the only thing I have left on the map is that guy right there. I need a parking spot down here, right? The closest one, though. Yeah. I will say the map designers did an amazing job of making sure that you had to be screwed as much as possible. Where's my cottage? Look at this whole back there. Look at all this stuff. Got a whole backpack full of junk. Seven hits. Oh, look at that. The desert's not so scary when you've been to the Arnold Schwarzenegger school of bulking up. Wait a minute. Okay. Apparently I'm not supposed to be here yet. I thought this was where... Key items. Okay, back to the town where that told me where the shiny thing was. I love these old school games because they make you think. There's no idiot lights. I mean, it's frustrating because for the last 15 years you've been playing games with idiot lights. Okay. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? Yep. Something weird for sale. Haven't been able to catch me a single fish. Yeah, I have the shiny thing out of the sky. Okay, I have all that stuff. All the hints. Your father's with the caravan. Are those legs really yours? Yes, these are really my legs. I saw something fall out of the sky. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. The sky people. Okay. Oh, the sky people. Oh, no, hold on. Long ago, an ancient race, the sky people. Okay. I think I fell someone to the waterfall to the north. I have the object. No one believes me. Yeah, it's a mechanical creature. I've talked to him. Hi. Okay, water is done. Water is taken care of. I need air. I need the air crystal. We're aiming for the air crystal now. And I don't have a damn clue as to where it is. Okay, so we're gonna go back up north and we're gonna take a look around. I wonder if I needed to, I wonder if it's in that cave. I didn't really look around that cave too much. That's probably my own fault. Let's go to our airship first. Aerial recon first. Okay, no tower over here. I do love how they mess with you and they give you all these landing spots. There's nothing. There ain't gonna be nothing over here. Alright. It's like this little curved piece has got to be something. Just a distractor. Alright. I wish I could just like set down right there. Okay, back into the cave. I didn't give the cave a very good investigation. Land. It's like so weird that there's like that land mass, which there's nothing over there. There's got to be something over there that I'm not remembering. I'm like, come on, brain, you're only trying to dig up stuff from 1987. Yeah, there's like nothing else in here. I'll go up to the upper corner. I don't think there's anything else in here, though. Sometimes you just miss your idiot lights. You're like, where's my rails? Where do I go? Just tell me. King Mummy. Maybe I can beat him up and ask for directions. Come on, man. Oh, I didn't find, I know there's one other thread that we haven't worked on yet, because I don't have Adamantite take over to the dwarves. So there's gotta be one other piece I haven't done yet. Now it's time to figure out what that one other piece is. It's probably something like stupid, like right in my face too, that I'm missing. Like, This is why I said I love this game when I was growing up, because this game, you got your money's worth out of this game, because you were going back and looking at stuff over and over. Something like right where the game starts, maybe, but because you had to go back there to get the, nitro powder. So. I'm good. That's ultimately what's going to happen is I'm going to have to start going back to everywhere and like talking to everybody again. Yeah, there's nothing in this cave. Oh, righty. Off we pop. It's like I've been everywhere. Time to go everywhere again. Ah. That makes life easy. I'm so glad I had the controller. Playing this with the keyboard and the mouse would have not been fun. It's nice being able to just sit back away from the keyboard. Alrighty. I mean, there's a lot of games that are starting to have like native mapping for controllers now. I think PC is getting smart about that. They're like, let's just make it so that console players can feel comfortable. Alright. Going back to the start of the game. It's like, where is the... I thought that the only known location I have left... Cavern... He told me the place was for the tower, and I don't have a place on my list that's the tower, and I know where the tower is, but I can't get in there. Let's start. We're gonna start over right back at the very beginning. What's up, buddies? Sarah's thoughts are always with you. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. Dancing girl in town. Let me go back up here and talk to these sagely fellows. We're sagey guys. The time has come to use the key. Well, yes. The treasure room has been secured with the magic key, and I've already looted them all. Alright, so you guys aren't helping me. Go in town. Talk to the dancing girl. Where are you at, dancing girl? I guess she's not gonna help me. Restore the crystals to grace. Well, I would love to if somebody would tell me where the air crystal is. Matoya's peepers aren't too sharp. Okay, we did the crystal eye. Yes, I'm restoring the crystals to grace. Yes, we've done Matoya. The Crescent Moon. Yep, that was Crescent Lake. Is that everybody here? That's everybody. Grab a quick sleep in the inn. Oh, okay, you guys. No, I don't want to know about... These are the teachers. Yeah, none of you guys. Okay. Okay. Yes. We've got the crystal eye. We've done the crystal eye. Okay, that's one hook we haven't done. Okay. Nitro powder, we're done. I'm looking for some levy stone. It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float high in the air. Okay, well, I did that because I got the airship. Okay. And I've robbed the dwarves blind. This one is knocked out. This one's all the earth cave. Yeah. Restore the crystals to grace. You aren't the warriors of light, are you? Yes, I am. Well, you're certainly looking a lot spiffier than before. Thank you. You're just a farmer. In a cave on the southern tip, a man named Sada. He's a wide mage. Yeah. Warriors of light. Yeah. An airship. So they really do exist. Okay. Prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Okay. You're just a farmer. Stop by my father's shop. Okay. Which one's your father's shop? The earth is returning to normal. Okay. We've done all this. This is the cave. This is the other guy. Let's see if the other guy has any other advice now. Sage's cave. What's up, Sagely guy? Got any more advice for me? Restore the crystals to grace. I'm trying. If somebody would tell me where the air cave is. Cave to get here. This is Astros's. This is the Western Keep. This is Astros's castle. We're already done with all this. Right? Yeah, we've done all of this. Yeah, we've robbed this guy blind. We've robbed the Dragon King blind. Yeah, you guys only cared about your prince. By the power of the levy stone, a great sail rises into the sky. Yeah, we have the airship. We have that. Yes, we have the, yeah. Legend has an airship is buried somewhere. Yep. You defeated Astros. Yes, I did. Prince has awoken. Thank you. In the darkness above the crescent, to the north beyond the smoldering mountain, the Levystone sleeps. Yes, I have the Levystone. I have all this stuff. Where the fuck is the air cave? Going back here. I'm gonna beat these sages until they give me a better answer. My husband's always traveling. He's probably traveling to get away from you. You seem to be really angry. All right, guys, give me. I've talked to y'all a bunch of times. Give me a hint. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim life, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Thanks. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in the world. The light once shone with them is now lost. The 4 fiends of the chaos block the powers of the crystal. Fire, earth, water, and wind. Okay, I get that. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. Wind. Okay, so wind and water are in the north. $400 ago it was wind. Okay. So wind is in the north somewhere. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get a couple of bottles of water. I will be right back. But not if I don't take the bottles of water. Alrighty. Something I noticed something in the map. The Northwest Island looks like a bird. The Northwest Island does look like a bird. So. Alright. We know the air fiend. Okay, so we know we gotta get into that tower. We know that we know that there's no choice there, right? We know we gotta get in there. And we know the air fiend destroyed the north. So that covers all that. We need to go. I think we need to go back over here. Because there's one thing weighing heavy on my mind. Because we've talked to all the side NPCs, but I made the joke about it yesterday. About the Rosetta Stone. We've talked to everybody, but I think we skipped a step. Because we went up and we got the thing out of the waterfall. Because I'd forgotten about the waterfall. So the waterfall's done. The waterfall's finished. But I think we missed a step. Oh, and we didn't go to that other town that's hard to get to. I don't think we've ever actually been to that town. So we're gonna have to, yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do here. Come back, talk to this guy. Come here, you. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People. Okay. Told me he'd figure out how to speak it if he only had the Rosetta Stone. Okay. I think we may have skipped a step. I didn't explore this very well last night. I kind of just blitzed through it. Okay. Oh shit, there's a whole side I didn't look at. Ow! Jerk. Stop it. I still love how my white mage has more hit points than my red mage. It's not supposed to work like that. You guys are slapping me around. Stop it. Just clubbing him with... It's so sad. Clubbing him with a little wizard staff. Alright. Oh, but I've already... Well, I was gonna say I've already killed the boss down here, so I can go magic happy. But I don't know if I can do that, because I don't know if there's another boss down here. Like one of them little mini encounter people. Mini bosses, one might even say. So... Oh, don't forget Ashes 101 will be later today. That'll be over on Twitch. No. Ashes 101 in the big ticket games, the big item games will be on Twitch. It's the stuff that I play for fun and distraction. Okay, we'll be here. All right. Don't remember being on this floor last night. I gotta watch everywhere. Next thing you know, I'll be finding you on Rumble. I probably will not be anywhere other than Twitch, YouTube, and then I make I make short form content that I put on Instagram and TikTok, but I also put it on my Jelana. Wherever I never put my short form content only on those other platforms. My short form content is always done as a short. So if you follow my YouTube channel, you'll see all of that content. I'm not trying to build a multi-pronged social media empire. I'm just trying to build some traction as we get ready to go into testing next year. I have no idea. I'll probably make a note to look at it. See, one of the things you can do is you can buy Restream.io, and if I could get on multiple platforms, then what I would do is I would have, I would stream out to Restream, and then it would send it to, say, YouTube, Trovo, Rumble, TikTok, Instagram, all those places all at the same time. There's a theory that if you pick up 1 to 2 viewers on every platform, but you do a conjoined chat on screen, then everybody can see all the chat, because you can set up a conjoined chat through Restream. So you could be having 1 or 2 viewers on multiple platforms, but they all can see each other through your stream, and then they can start having crosstalk, but they have to do it through the stream. Oh, yes. Hi, mermaid. Your prayers have been answered. Hi. I hear somebody munching behind me. It's the Cloudy cat. The Cloudy is in here getting fat. Okay, over here. And then we gotta go over and up. Oh my god, I missed so much gill. I gotta get up there. Okay, around this way. Diamond shield. I'll take that. Okay. There is... around this way. Rumble is popular among conservative audience, and when I say conservative, I mean politically right. Well, if that's the case, I'm not really interested in going anywhere that's going to be a hoopla fest. How the hell do I get over to that one? I gotta get over there. I don't know how. Down and around. Yeah, there's no way over there. No, that's fine. I comment on most things people say. All right, how do I get over? I don't even see a stairwell over there. How the fuck do I get over there? This is insane. There's the Rosetta Stone. That's so cheeky. You get to that one, but you get that one, you gotta go around. Oh my god, that's so bad. Don't I have diamond armor? Haven't I picked up diamond armor on another occasion? Yeah, progress. Iron armor. I guess I didn't get diamond armor. Okay. Now. Come down here. You have the Rosetta Stone. Take it to my brother. Asshole, where's your brother? Take it to my brother immediately. But I'm not going to tell you where he is. Well, I know where he is because I remember that we have the one place we haven't gone. To boldly go where no one has gone before, actually. To boldly go... Because I forgot there's a city over here. Where is it? Okay. Find a landing site. Now we've got it. We just travel around the world methodically. I've forgotten these early... We talked about this last night. In these early games... In the early games, they didn't have the ability to have anything, any wasted space. So... We have found some suspicious activity on your credit card. Please call us back immediately at... No, why would I ever call back a random phone number? We found some suspicious activity, but you didn't identify which credit card? It's like, hi, this is Bob calling from Discover. Okay, well, Bob, what's your extension at Discover? Well, my number is... No, Bob, I didn't ask you for your number. I asked you for your extension. Because I'm going to call and I'm going to just talk and I'm going to say, hey, I need to talk to Bob at extension 1234. And they're going to be like, we don't have a Bob. And I'm going to say, yeah, I thought not. Okay. Bazinga. New town. Lupagami Doho. Oh, okay. Lupagami Doho. Oh, okay. I got it. I'm following. Lupagami Doho. Thanks. So obviously the brother is not here. Yeah. I see you have some suspicious activity in your card. Which one? The one we will now talk about. Thanks. I do not recall encountering a brother. I have the fucking stone, man. Item, key items. A tablet inscribed with ancient writing. Great. But where the fuck's the brother? He's got to be in the north. If he's not in the north, I'm gonna throw a conniption fit. I really am. Okay. He's got to be in the town up there. It's the only thing that makes sense. That he would be in the town closest. You would have expected the brother in the own with his brother. God, I hope not. And yeah, I thought he would be, but I don't recall I don't think he was. I think the brother's in this town up here. Preemptive strike, good. Okay. We're gonna pop up here. There better be a brother in this town. I'm slapping somebody. I walked out of the town. And I got attacked. Oh, you jerk faces. Stream Raiders is going to be doing drops on Cyber Monday. Don't forget, guys, and I spread this around the community. If people are going to make purchases on Amazon, let me know. I can, give you a referral link and we can generate money for more free music. Speaking of, the company's broke. Like, the company is legitimately broke because we did the donations. Oh, there he is. Look, that's a dapper fellow. But I have another bunch of music booked out, so that's good. Come here. Have you visited Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. You're not the brother? Yes, I can fly. There's a tower in the desert no one can enter. Yes. Oh, here he is. Legends say sky people could soar to the sky. No, it's not him either. I'm getting all excited. Come on, man. Where's this brother? Are you the brother? There was a scholar studying the Lafinia language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Thanks. I need that guy. That's who I need. What up, fairy? Okay. Obviously, the brother's not in this town. Go back to this town. We go in every damn town on the planet. Okay. You have the resident zone. Take it to my brother, Un. Okay, where is Un? Yes, those legs are really mine. You're the dragon guy. You're not Un. You're Kope. I want Un. Un. Where are you, Un? Okay, where the hell do we find an Un? What's the name of the town I'm in? I'll let you know in a second. You put up Blink and you still got killed by the mage. Onrak? I could have gone the other way again. Time to find Un. Un's not in this town, is he? What's up, blonde-haired guy? We got a blonde-haired guy. Blonde-haired guy. Nope, no blonde-haired guys. Back to the crescent. You geniuses want to tell me where Un is? Yes, I have the Levy Stone already. Thank you, and I'm sorry about your dead wife. Very depressing. Yeah, you guys aren't... None of you are Un. You're Lucan. The rest of you don't have names. Alright, time to find Un. No, I'm talking to Roshan. I had some ideas for Extra Life. Roshan's at work now because he's been at work, but he asked me. I put in some suggestions for the Extra Life fundraising event. Because you guys know that even in my own community, I had to shut down some bad blood brewing in my community. I understand why people were upset or demoralized. But at the end of the day, it's all for the kids, right? It's all for the kids. At the same time, Intrepid could be making an extra $50,000 to $100,000 a year, in my opinion. They could be selling a cosmetic. I've tried to get Steven to do this for years, and see, I raised money for Shriner's Burn Unit for Kids and 65 Roses, which is the cystic fibrosis charity organization. And the one thing I found is, as you do a charity event, yeah, the last minute dono thing, that was interesting to see. Yeah, it was interesting to see, but the problem with it is that, number one, if you know you're holding 2,500, then set your goal accordingly, right? Waiting until the last minute to donate 2,500 is a snipe. There's nothing wrong with it if that's what you want to do. But at the same time, it's supposed to be for the kids. If you're holding 2,500, put the 2,500 down on the line. Don't be afraid to lose because somebody else then can fundraise higher than you. But what I said to Intrepid is, instead of turning it into a competition, there he is. There's that clown. Instead of turning it into a who can snipe at the last minute, any team that raises X amount of funds will receive the whatever. You raise $5,000. This is what we're going to give you to help bolster your community. There shouldn't be a shootout at the end. Hey, is this you? You have the Rosetta Stone. Yes, I do. Let me see that tablet. So, the other thing is, Intrepid, I hope that Intrepid waits to hand out any rewards to see which donos actually go through and aren't charged back. It is very, very, very difficult to charge back a charity donation because if you charge back a charity donation, the charity group has people there to dispute those. You knew full well you were making a charitable. See, people are under the impression that you can charge back anything and get your money back, and that's not true. You have to file a reason why you did the chargeback, and Extra Life will dispute them. Now, if you accidentally donate $5,000 and you meant to donate $500 and you just contact them, they'll say that's okay. Yeah, so I kind of made me want to not donate to the teams. I can donate on Extra Life's website. Yeah. And I agree. That's why I said, if you're going to give away a booster pack to the communities that raise $5,000 or whoever raises the most, then set a solid goal of $5,000. Any team that raises $5,000, we're going to give you X, Y, and Z. Because what that's going to do then is that's going to, number one, help motivate all those individual communities. Number two, it creates a spirit of competition that doesn't breed a spirit of ill will. And then number three, you'll have cross-community stuff. Oh, Jay's already at his 5,000, but this other team is at 3,700. The person might pop by and say, Jay, I was going to donate to you, but you hit your 5,000. I want to go help that other team hit their goal. And then that's when streamers help each other. And you say, yeah, guys, I've already hit my goal. Why don't we go help out the Golden Feather? And then the Golden Feather and Paradox are done. Why don't we go help out Shirkus? And then those three are done, and let's go help out this next person. Then it's teamwork. You want to foster teamwork, not individual competition between communities. That would be a cool community building event. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I said we need to start thinking. It's just like this. Intrepid set a goal of 25,000. What's a team goal at 25,000? What is that? Your top 3 captains made 18,000 on their own. What I said was, so everybody knows what the community opinion is. I said that they should form the Intrepid Studios team first thing in January. Form the team in January and set a goal of 25,000. And then, right? Let the captains who actually do charity work for the sake of charity work, like I did. I raised 700 in the first quarter. Let those captains raise that money, right? And then when Intrepid comes along, say we've raised 13,000 by game day, then Intrepid should be setting a larger goal than 25,000. Because if they keep setting 25,000, as you guys noticed, once you hit your goal, your donations drop. You want to set a slightly uncomfortable target goal. Slightly uncomfortable, not massively uncomfortable. But I see Intrepid 45,000 should be their goal. And then if they sold the cosmetic item, they would raise $50,000 easy. They could be raising $50,000 to $100,000, and then set up a third team, set up a third member on the team, and then it's just be at the end we're gonna we're not even gonna tell you how many we've sold. We're gonna talk about them all through the show, and at the end we're gonna drop like, oh, by the way, Radies, get Radies on the line, because if you have 100,000 bonus, just call Radies and be like, hey, can you guys get on at the end of our game day? Hey, we've already raised 77,000, but we want to do something even more. And then boom, $100,000 donation on the other team. Be like, there you go. Like, they could easily make $50,000 to $100,000 selling a bullshit cosmetic. And then I said, and the community came up with it. I had thought of it. The community all agreed with it. It was like mutual hive mind. I'm going to use something on my desk. Not exactly a great extra life thing, but, Intrepid makes a little cosmetic like this, right? Plague Doctor. And there's actually a little story on this book, but you do like the Plague Doctor with the extra life book, and you put the extra life wings on the Plague Doctor with the halo. And then this is the 2023 extra life shelf item. If you do that a year or two, then it's going to become show me your shelf. There's going to be a very positive, a very, very positive community thing called show me your shelf. Just like our secret artist made us the 5K cogwheel. Any team captain that raises 5,000, 1,000, 5,000, or 10,000 gets a cosmetic for their shelf. So that way you get streamers in there. People are coming in, they're talking. They're like, Jay, you got a ton of stuff on your charity shelf. Yeah, man, I've been doing Extra Life. I've done it 4, 5, 6 years in a row. Yada yadas. We are the descendants of the Sky People. So, yeah, I think that they could crush it. I think that they could absolutely destroy their goals. Announcements. There is, and I'm not trying to say Intrepid's doing bad, because Intrepid is crushing it. Intrepid in 6 years as a small company has raised what, $250,000? That's amazing. I don't think they hit 25 in an hour, did they? Intrepid's team, the Intrepid's member, the Ashes of Creation member. I think that we were up to 25K after the first hour of game day. Yes, I do believe that. Hi. Hello. My buddy came to see me. Yeah. So. You sent out 5 warriors. We place our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends. They were turned into bats. Take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. There we go. So. So. Yeah, I'm talking to, oh, I didn't even see this out here last time. Yeah, buddy. Full life. Yeah, we'll take that. I'm trying, talking to Roshan about extra life fundraising. Some things like, because at the end of the day, people can like me or people can hate me. They can like my takes, they cannot like my takes. But at the end of the day, I do know how to leverage extra fundraising for charity. And I think Intrepid could, without a doubt, be doing an extra 100 to 50 to 100,000 easy. If they just got to change some stuff. To go back to what I was saying, Intrepid started off their goal at 25,000, but their team had already raised, like they had two goals, right? They had 2 different goals. They had their own individual goal, right? They had their own individual. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So here was Intrepid's individual goal, right? Interrupt my show for a second. So here was Intrepid's here's Intrepid's team goal, right? Their team goal was 25,000, right? But the problem was, if you come down here to their individual team member goal, because they're the captain, but they're also on the team. Well, if your team goal was 25,000, right? Your team, but the overall team, because remember, Ashes of Creation is the member, Intrepid Studios is the team. If your Ashes of Creation goal was 25,000, and walking into game day, Paradox and Golden Feather and Ashes of Donation and Jared Clark, all those other groups had already raised 12,000. Then your team goal should have gone up to 37, because then your team goal would have reflected what your people have done. You know what does that make sense? And then the Ashes of Creation goal being 25,000. If you set your goal, at 25,000, the moment you make your goal, people take their donations and they go other places to help other people hit their goal. Now, of course, Intrepid doubled it because Intrepid does some major incentives, and that's good. Absolutely good. However, set your goal, a big, hairy, auspicious goal. You've raised in 6 years or 7 years $250,000. It's time to bump that goal up a little bit. It's time to say our goal this year is going to be a fatty 50K. And then, like I said, you sell those cosmetics. You don't tell anybody what the total goal is. And then that cosmetic comes in, right? So if I do this real quick, what I would do is, hi buddy. What I would do is I would have another team, right? I would call it the Intrepid Studios Art Department. And I would set a goal when they join. I'd set a goal of, say, 50K, right? For those individual cosmetics. That individual cosmetic. Because remember, $50,000 means in a community with over 100,000 backers and 4 million people, if you sell a $5 shelf cosmetic, you'd have to sell 10,000 of them. Then on that day, right, they're going to have 50,000, they're going to have 25. So Intrepid now sets their goal at 75,000. But when this team comes in, they're going to drop all the way over to the right. They're going to be like, "Oh yeah, we're dropping some money." I just think that throughout the whole game weekend, you might not get somebody to open up their wallet and donate for free, right? But you might get, hey, leave those alone. Those are the Christmas cards. But you might get somebody to open up their wallet for $5 if they get something out of it, no matter how small or stupid the something is. You know, does that make sense? Like, hey guys, just to let you know, at the end of this game day weekend, we'll be closing sales of the individual goodie cosmetics. So if you want that, make sure you pick it up sometime during the Extra Life event. If you want to go even better, go back through your last couple of years in your big team captains. Imagine this. Imagine if you did a top hat and a BTN logo, right? And you made those, and you said, "Hey guys, and a golden feather. We'll do a golden feather. We'll do a BTN, and we'll do a top hat." And you could do more. I'm just keeping it simple for right now. And you sell those cosmetics over the Extra Life weekend. Now, my community has an incentive to go buy the top hat. And then somebody at Intrepid needs to, dot the I's and cross the T's, right? They got to be like, okay, Jalan's top hat shelf cosmetic sold $17,000. So then at the end, Intrepid has the accountant go down and pop donations into all those team captains. That's massive amounts of leveraging community at the same time as, helping build up your team members who've been doing this with you for 2, 3, 4 years. There's just so many things you can do with cosmetics, right? There's just so many ways that for something that costs your company nothing. And when people say, "Oh, well, the taxes, blah, blah, blah," well, as long as Intrepid's making a significant amount of money every year, the tax write-off is gonna cover that. You don't pay tax on your charitable donations, and as a C corporation, I believe it's 15%. It might be 10. I haven't looked it up. I mean, I have, but not recently. And they're making way more than that. So yeah, they'll be covered. All right, here we go. The Mirage Tower. I think they could crush it. I think they could absolutely crush it and be making three times as much money as they are. And it would all be for the kids. It wouldn't be for them. Yeah, I have to say, I thought Bustin was a full-time streamer. That's kind of why, I mean, Bustin, if he's going to do Extra Life next year, like, I think Bustin could leverage a lot from his community, because he's got a community 10 times our size. I think he got into it for the kids, but no one ever really taught him how to do the charity piece, talking about the Children's Miracle Network, making the bar a bit bigger on your show, doing the donation bar. I mean, I think Bustin is an amazing addition to the Extra Life fundraising team, because he almost $6,000 raised, right? Another creator being able to jump into the party and raise another, $6,000. It's great. It's because it's all for the kids. You do, like I said, you leverage everybody. Now I know some people did. I know some people, and like I said, there's bad blood being stirred up. There's people that were talking about Extra Life for months in advance, and then all of a sudden nobody's signing up for the Intrepid team, and now Intrepid starts saying, well, if you raise X, we'll give you Y. And now all of a sudden all these people are jumping in. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I understand that people want to say that they joined for the wrong reason, and that's fine. I can't take away your opinion, but I want to remind you, it doesn't matter what the right reason or the wrong reason is. The end result is that Rady's Children's Hospital and the Children's Miracle Network got thousands of extra dollars. Thousands of extra dollars. And there's no reason to stir up bad blood. It's all for the kids. If you don't like why a particular creator got involved, then you don't have to support that creator the other 363 days of the year. But during Extra Life, everybody's, whether or not they're doing it for a tangible personal advancement benefit or not, they're raising money for the kids. And that's why you saw in my Discord, I finally said, and that's enough. We're done. The topic of conversation is over. Because I get that some people don't like some of the creators. I get that and those creators are going to end up destroying themselves anyway. People that are disingenuous, you can confuse people or convince people or charm people for a little bit of time. But once you're disingenuous, people know you're disingenuous. I don't know why this one gives you guilt. Thor's hammer. Who's using Thor's hammer? You are. So. The Sunblade and the Dragon Mail. Mail from dragon scales that guards against fire and ice. This sword is effective against the undead. Thanks for the toys. Oh yeah, 274, I'll take it. So no, and you guys saw, I already have, I already have some ideas for next year, and people are saying some ideas are good, some ideas are bad. That's the thing about ideas, man. You can put ideas out there, and just because you put an idea out there doesn't mean I'm going to follow the idea. It just means I'm going to look at the idea. I do like the idea of playing some I do like the idea of playing some games against people or with people. It's just about finding the right game. I am going to give everybody a custom generated piece of AI art that's signed and watermarked so that you know it's one of a kind, you know you have yours. That's gonna take me a bit next year to generate, but yes, that is you are gonna get a custom unique steampunk AI art piece for every donation. I may not make it for every donation. And here's why. I may make it for like a minimum donation. Not that I don't want to exclude people, but I have to think about my time. I know people would come in and troll me if I said any donation, so they'll come in and make a $1 donation, which is fine because I'll take every $1. But then I'm spending an awful lot of time not generating art. I'll have it all generated in advance. But then I'm spending a lot of time, you know what I'm saying? You could definitely see people would waste my time by coming in and making $1 donations. Guilds that hate me would come in and have 300 people make a $1 donation. Well, sure, that's $300 for the team, but now I've got to touch something 300 times. So say it takes me a minute to do each one. Well, that's 5 hours of my time taken up. Hi, what up? Maybe 20 plus. Maybe 10 plus. Use the warp cube. I have the warp cube. Luckily enough, I have the warp cube. The Flying Fortress. It's a B-52? I keep getting Steam achievements. As I'm playing, they pop up in the corner. It's like, you've got an achievement. Oh, I do? Thanks. Contains razor. A saber that casts Scourge when used. I could see a $901 donation. It's over 9,000. Oh wait, missing something. Yeah, you're missing a whole digit there, buddy. See, and that's why I tell you guys, as I grow my community, like, I know one thing I need to work on is thumbnails on YouTube. My thumbnails suck. I don't get a lot of... Well, I'm gonna back that up for a second. My thumbnails don't actually suck. Everybody tells me my thumbnails suck, but my thumbnails end up having between a 7 and 12% click-through rate. Some of my thumbnails have an 18% click-through rate for the first 24 hours. It's not that the thumbnails suck. It's that I'm a very niche creator. Yeah, those are good numbers. I know. But I do need to grow my YouTube. See, I would have loved to have been in a position yesterday during that bidding war, right? As soon as people got stupid with the bidding war, I would love for the company to have the kind of money where I could just be like, nope, I'm dropping 5,000 because we're not playing this game. You know what I'm saying? That's how I would love to grow the music, the streaming stuff. And as I've said, and I say this on my show all the time, if you're thinking about getting into content creation or you're thinking about getting into streaming, let me know. We can talk. We can talk and help, and I can help you out. There's ways that I can help jumpstart your getting started. Like the one guy, I dropped 70 some odd viewers off with the guy. And so if you have 1 hour of 70 viewers, right? Think about how many hours that crosses out of 3 viewers or 2 viewers. You may not have amazing thumbnails for a mainstream audience, but they seem to work for your audience. Yeah, and that's the thing. If I could get more traction, get back up to where I was. But I think we're YouTube for me, and why I need to not sweat the YouTube too much, as I think where I'll grow on YouTube again, and is when Ashes 101 or Throne and Liberty 101 or Arcage 2 101. I think I'd just call that Arcage 201. Takes off. Right? Because that's when people are like, oh, I don't go to Jay for his charming personality. I don't go to Jay because he's top tier at the combat he does. I go to Jay because he knows every damn thing about the game. So when I go to a video about what are top 5 things you need to do on launch day in Ashes, people are gonna be like, yeah, that's the guy that can tell you what the top 5 things are. All right. I'm going to, hold on. I'm actually going to take away. Yeah. The Dragon Mail, the Diamond Helm, Dragon Mail, Protect Ring. Yeah, because now my tank and my White Mage can't die to that shenanigans death stuff. Oh, time is it? I gotta watch the clock. I'm hoping to finish, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm hoping to finish. Oh wow, he got crushed. Oh, he got crushed too. My red mage is seemingly doing more damage than my fighter. Oh no, his is randomized. Okay, there you go. 352. See, but you said your steps would be that. For me, it would be get in a game, get your mount, do your initial quests for initial XP, buy your tools, and then, you know. Because why get a grinding spot for your artisan class if you can't store anything? Can't store anything until a node's leveled up. But make sure you bring your tools with you. Make sure you bring the tools out there with you so that when it happens, you can do it. I mean, I'm assuming that when the node levels up, there's going to be tools to be had. Who's pinging me? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm streaming today because I did not want to do the crafting video. I just didn't want to. Yeah, once a node hits stage 1, you probably... No, I would... maybe stage 1. Maybe. They may make it so that the stage 1 nodes don't sell the basic tools, that the basic tools aren't sold until stage 3 when it becomes a center of civilization. They might do 2 in such a way to force you to stay in the starter zone. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what they do with that. By the way, for just so people know, because I just got asked in the Discord, so everybody knows my Ashes 101 shows or my Twitch shows are all static. Those will always happen. Those will always happen on the same cycle. My YouTube shows are a little bit more fluid. YouTube shows are when I kind of want to stream. The thing is, I was honest with you guys when I went live 2 hours ago. I should be working on the crafting video, but I just don't feel it today. And if I don't feel it today, then I can't storyboard well, I can't script write well, because I'm just not feeling it. Tomorrow now, though, I got to get up, and it's because my back is hurting. You obtained adamantite. Yes, you did. You did. Tomorrow I'm gonna be feeling better one way or another, and here's how I'll tell you that I'm gonna be feeling better one way or another. Because I'm getting up in the morning and I'm gonna feel better. Even if I can only go to the pool and walk, I'll water walk tomorrow. If that's all I can do tomorrow, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Period. I doubt we will start with basic tools. Yeah, you'll get we already know that you get the basic tools off for the starter area NPCs. We know that's how that works. Now, if those vendors are in level 1 nodes, or if those vendors are only in the starter zone and the level 3 nodes, that's something we're gonna have to work out. But no, we won't start with the basic tools. No, we know we won't start with them. That is one of those initial gold sinks. I'm really starting to wonder if I would be a good content creator. Well, here's the thing, man. This is the deal that I give to people, since it's really hard to get started, and there's so much wasted time. If somebody really wants to be a content creator, then I will throw all the weight of my channel and my brand behind them. If you want to make a one-off video, make a video, send it to me. I'll put it up on the PGN website. And then if it's a banger and it makes a bunch of money, I'll figure out a way to pay you. And here you go. And then if you decide, you know what, I really like editing, then what you're going to do is... Oh, a robe that guards against fire and instant death. Okay. And then if you decide I'm gonna stay with this, then I'll make a video for your channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll No, I don't. I want the white robe. It's really easy to help somebody grow, and when they decide they want to jump off and do their own channel, and be like, okay, well, give me a topic in a game and I'll make a video for your channel. And that's how you do networking. That's how you do cross-channel promotion. You make a couple of 2-3 videos, right? Because you're not trying to launch your own channel, but you want your shit to be seen. If your videos on my channel start getting, 5,000-6,000 views, that's really your indicator that you're good at this shit and you should keep doing it. And then we say, hey guys, this is going to be my last channel over here on the Paradox Gaming Network. I'm going to be moving over to my own channel. Here's the name, here's the brand. And then your first channel over there, I do a collaboration with you. And then I do a piece for your channel that you're like, hey, I want you to pay me back. Okay, what do you want? I want a video on XYZ. Okay, got it. And then I do it over on your channel, and then I put a ping out on my community tab that I've got a video over on your channel, or we do a collab channel. But everybody, when I say that to people, they're like, you just want me to make content for you for free. No, I want you to make content that's going to get your name in front of 2,000 people, 4,000 people, that you might have a chance of growing your brand. As you guys saw, it took me over a year to grow my brand to 1,000 viewers on PGN Music. There's almost no discoverability on YouTube. Every category is saturated. So unless you get your content looked at by like Asmongold or Summit Shroud, people aren't gonna find you, because the way the algorithm works, the algorithm doesn't know you've made a good piece of content. Yeah, I make content that's exactly what it is. You're technically making the content not for free. You're making the content for no immediate direct compensation. But what I'm doing is, it's kind of like the idea of paying you in exposure, which a lot of people don't like. But you can go at it alone, and you can get like no views. Or you can team up with somebody, make content, and then branch off. And then if you have this like established collaboration thing, then it's like the person pops over to, if like for me, I do videos and I stream. When the person pops in, as long as they've talked to me about it in advance, they're like, hey Jay, when I pop in, am I allowed to talk about my videos? Yeah, in fact, if you're not going to talk about them, I'm going to talk about them. So the person pops into the Twitch and they're like, hey, what you doing? Yeah, I just got done doing a video. Oh, what's your video on? Vec Lore. Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna send you guys over to watch that video. Boom, here's the link. It's all about like little network station building, and nobody wants to get down with that. From this observation, you can look out in the entire world. Those collab videos are good when you already have 2 to 3 videos on your channel, so you link it on the first video. Yeah, exactly. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. There you go. Now we know where we're going. A large cloak worn over armor. A large cloak worn over armor that has horrible stats. Oh, but not for this guy. Yeah, Asmongold watching people's videos is because he sends people there. Now, unfortunately, it's not always a good thing, because sometimes Asmongold watches a piece of content that has you in it, and it's funny when people start defending shilling. You'll notice I never defend shilling. If you legitimately, I can disagree with you. I can disagree with you of whether or not Raid Shadow Legends is a good game. I can disagree with you on that. We can each have an opinion. But when you don't give a shit about the product placement you do, like the idea or the mentality that no content creators have integrity is one that I take you know, I take offense to. Saying that no content creators have integrity. You sometimes shamelessly shill for PGN. Right. But I'm the owner of the product. I 100% stand behind the product. I make the product available for free. What I'm saying is, you guys know that Raid Shadow Legends approached me, and I said, okay. I'm like the last streamer on the planet who hasn't taken a deal with them. They've approached me multiple times, and they've said, well, we're going to pay you, like, pennies if you get people to sign up. And every time I'm like, nope, no thank you. No thank you. And then they came to me and they said, we're going to pay you a guaranteed flat rate, and we're going to give you this incentive. I was going to tell my community, yeah, guys, I get an incentive if you download the game and you get to X level. I was going to tell you exactly, I was going to tell you exactly what level you needed to get to. Hey, guys, you download the game and you get to this level, then we get, I can't tell you how much we get, but this is, I need you to get to level 25. Do the tutorial, get to level 25. And then you count as one of the incentives. But then they wanted a ridiculous, like they wanted a lifetime perpetual right to use any clips that they made. And I said, no, that's not going to happen, because you could clip me out of context saying, oh yeah, this game is amazing. And then you could keep using that clip on all of your... You could keep using that clip forever, not even on an associated product. So I said, no. They actually didn't know what to do with the idea of no. They have sent me the contract back 5 more times, and I've said, well, you haven't changed it. And they're like, well, but we're going to pay you. I was like, right, but you're not paying me anywhere near enough. I said, if you want to change the terms of the contract, that's one thing. But you want to be able to use clips from that stream forever and never pay me any more? No, thanks. Now, the HelloFresh thing, I'm more than happy to let HelloFresh use those quotes. You know, you guys know I'm doing the HelloFresh campaign. I don't even think I have that loaded over here. No, I don't. I'm doing the HelloFresh campaign. Oh, I already opened that one. Why didn't that show that way? I'm doing the HelloFresh campaign, but you guys saw I use their food all the time. They're paying me a flat rate now. Them paying me a flat rate is great, because I've already converted 11% of my community into using HelloFresh. You know what I'm saying? So getting paid a flat rate and then getting paid by the box, getting paid by the new customer is better, because I'm getting paid for 3 or 4 customers, no matter if 3 or 4 people sign up. So yeah, Raid Shadow Legends is used to throwing money at people and getting them to say yes. And so that's why I disagree with Asmongold, where he said people don't have, he's like, it's not an integrity thing, it's a they're just jealous thing. I'm like, no, it's not. I know what my brand is worth. I'm not going to throw my name on something forever. They can use that clip forever. No, not going to happen. Not for what they were offering. Oh, these guys are obnoxious. But no, it's like if more of these companies would be more deliberate. I mean, they've obviously got a marketing department, a sales department that's got it all on lock. How much are they spending on advertising? How much are they making? They've obviously got it on lock. They've obviously got a formula that's working for them. But I think some of these companies, like you guys saw, I actually did a video on what makes a good content creator program, and I hope Intrepid looked at it. I hope Intrepid looked at it. I hope future companies I work with will not take it offensive when I say, well, I've got some ideas for your content creator program. Here's a video. Go watch it in ×2 because I'm a sexy chipmunk. I think too many times companies just want to throw some codes at you. They don't want to throw the full weight of their social media behind you. I mean, I would much rather have Intrepid send out an organic link, not a retweet, but an organic link that's like, hey, Jay just put out a video on the flagging system versus the PvP themes, and we think it's a really good watch, and if people are confused, you should go watch it. That is such a better... that is such a better push than just getting a retweet. Because a retweet, people ignore a lot of retweets. All right, here is the Air Crystal. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. You defeated the 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. I did. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of the wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. I didn't need to do that. Or 42. You don't have the summon magic in Final Fantasy 1. No, there's no summoners in Final Fantasy 1. You've got Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage, Thief, Black Belt, and Fighter. Get up there, buddy. 14 hits for no damage. Summons appear, to the best of my knowledge, in what was Final Fantasy 2, which is... Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 4 is Final Fantasy 2 in America was Final Fantasy 4 in Japan, and Rydia was a summoner. Rydia was a summoner. Yeah. Missed. Nobody got... Oh, there we go. You got erased. Yeet or be yeeted, you've just been deleted. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Okay. I don't know how many achievements I have left. It's always a pain for me to see my achievements. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to do. Oh, I'm gonna have to play through. There's gonna be stuff I have to do. You got to get 100% of the chests. I don't think I have done 100% of the chests. I'm gonna have to go back through a lot of the content if I want to completionist this game. Not sure if I'm gonna completionist it. Okay, get up here. You're going this way. Return to us when you have restored all the crystals. Nope. I'm gonna go get Excalibur first. What's up, buddies? I'd love to have some adamantite. Well, good thing. I got it. Is this adamantite? I'll use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. This is where your minigame in crafting comes in. 3 hits and a flash and a sword bigger than your head. She's all yours. You obtained Excalibur. All right. I think we're getting close. I don't know if I can do it before I've got to take a break before the other show. I don't know. We're getting close, though. It'd be nice if we could just finish this off. Yeah, there's an Excalibur in pretty much every Final Fantasy. There's a King Arthur and a Excalibur in the Rifts tabletop game. So. All right, let's go talk to the circle of... These guys are gonna, like... These guys are gonna try to turn this into a non-consensual rave here in a minute. Watch these guys go crazy. Wait a minute. Bring the 4 crystals to us. I have the 4 crystals. I have the 4 crystals. Okay, these guys have new comments. The 4 forces gather in the Chaos Shrine. 4 crystals shine again. Okay. Chaos Shrine. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Yeah, King Arthur in Rifts is amazing. He's a psionicist, and he's got the sword is actually, it's Excalibur, but it's Caliber X, and it enhances his psionic abilities. It's a great storyline. It's a great spin on the whole Arthurian legends. One of his Knights of the Round, I think it's Galahad, is a dragon. You focus the light of the shining crystals onto the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Wow, 4 routes. All right. Oh my lord. He's just slapping people. He don't even care. Okay, we're gonna go up first. Upright. Apparently, no, we're not. Okay, no, we're not. We're gonna go down. What level is everybody? 45, 45, 45, 44. Okay. I still love how it looks like he's giving him the finger when he's casting. It's so badass. Just crushing him. It's like, no. I'm not interested. There's nothing up here. Alrighty. What was the original reason for collecting the crystals again? You had to collect the crystals because the four fiends had taken over the power of the crystals and were using it to destroy the world. So the crystal bearers are the heroes, but they needed to re-imbue their crystals with the powers from the altars. That's why you had to go kill the four fiends. But now that the four fiends are destroyed, you know you're not in control of the crystal power. The crystal power is all being channeled into the Chaos Shrine, which is now we're 2,000 years in the past, trying to stop the four fiends from even ever starting their shenanigans. These guys, I'm telling you. Oh my lord, six. Goodbye. And here we go. What do you want? Oh, preemptive strike. Make my life really easy. Bye. Deadsville. I love the whole 1 XP he gives me though. An ether and a dry ether. Fair enough. Time paradoxes, yes. I always love the time paradox. Just once I would like a game to get temporal mechanics anywhere remotely right. We've got the loot. We're breaking magical seals with the loot all the way from the first reward. Okay. We've opened up the One Piece. I love that dink. Nope. Best shield block animation ever. Okay. Oh, yeah. So now I go across. I remember this. I'm actually getting to the point where this is gonna just get on easy mode, because after everybody's like level 50, it's just like, no, you're done. And I have so many goody items now that it's hard for the mobs won't be able to like insta-pop my whole party. I did notice that in the remaster, the likelihood of getting stoned was way lower. I remember in the original version, you were stoned all the time. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, the race is on now. Can we finish the game before I've gotta go make lunch and get ready for the, get ready for the other show? I don't know if we can. We got it. It's blitz time now. It's remember the Titans. It's blitz all night. Okay, we're gonna go down there. Okay, we're making our, okay. Can I go straight across? Yeah, and there's just, I can't get there. All right. Oh, 968. Oh, he's just showing off now. The kneeling golem is so interesting to see how they fit different mob sizes into a single mob image format. Yeah. Yep. That is always one thing I always noticed. They wanted to make sure that they could have 3x3, so you can actually get 9 mobs, except bosses. But you can get 3x3 into the slots. So in order to make, you're absolutely right, have them kneel. You also remember, like, back in the day, people didn't complain about reused assets, and now people are like, oh my god, you're reusing assets. Yeah, and what? They're reusing assets. They're trying to make a good game. What do you want from them? Shut up. Leave them alone. It's like, I find it funny that gamers simultaneously complain about stuff like reused assets, and then complain about the fact that the video game price is going up to $79.99. Well, I don't want them to reuse assets. Okay, so they need to hire 35 more artists, animators, and all that. But I don't want to pay $79.99. Okay, well then which one is it? Because you get to pick one. You don't get to say I want it to be more complicated but cheaper. I mean, shit, man. Mobile games now are $19.99. I wouldn't pay that. Yeah, reused assets are fine as long as it's not just the same assets being reused over and over. Hey, we already killed you. Yeah, I already killed him in the future. Oh, that's right. I killed him in the future. I didn't kill them. I didn't kill them in the present. Pop down to... Alright, dude. Mr. Excalibur. Oh, you didn't get it done! Goodbye. That was a cool effect too. Having the sprite move down while taking it out. Alright. So you killed him in the past, so you won't kill them in the future, and never have a reason to travel to the past. Yep. Temporal paradox. Why temporal mechanics is such an important theory. You traveled to the past and killed them, so you don't have to kill them in the future, so you never have a reason to go to the past, so you never killed them in the past, so... yeah. Yep, exactly. That's exactly how the temporal paradox works. That's why time travel isn't possible. Because as soon as the first person traveled through time, they would create an infinite loop. What happens is, if you try time travel, you cause alternate realities. You're creating a new timeline. You are actually a version from a different timeline. So when you travel back to the future, you exist twice. That is always a fear. Yeah. So that's why Star Trek gets it pretty good. If you watch all of the Star Trek Temporal Prime Directive, and you read, because I mean you can go and read the Temporal Prime Directive, it's out there. That they did really well with that. Uh-oh, I should have healed. Okay, we'll survive. We'll use one flare. I do not like. I haven't watched a Star Trek since Voyager. I really don't like what they've done. I think they Paramount bastardized everything that Gene Roddenberry had developed, all for cash and profit, and that bothers me. I like Picard. I take that back. I like Picard. I haven't watched the second season yet because I just don't have time. So. Lower Decks I've heard is pretty good, but I don't like. Well, let me say this. I'll watch it. I've heard it's good. I'll watch it just to see if it is good. I've seen some clips of it on like TikTok. You don't like Picard, especially because of what they did to the 7 and 9 character, but you got to remember that Sir Patrick Stewart has creative control over Picard, and he's telling a story the way he thinks it would have been told by Gene Roddenberry, and I think that what he's delivering is a good product. I think it's good. I think what they did was pretty good. Alright. Off we run. Up there, down. Okay. So many random fights. Stop it. I want to just get to the end of the game. I also noticed that the number of random fights in the remaster seems to be a lot less. I mean, I know that I still get a ton of them. All right, here we go. Do I think I'm OP enough to beat the game? Oh yeah, without a doubt. Absolutely without a doubt. Because that, and I have the consumables I need. So yeah, without a doubt. Because I'll be able to ether myself back up a little bit. So I can get more flares. A 1,000 damage. Yeah, all these guys give you 1 XP. So he's like, thanks for that. Okay, so bottom, okay. Yep. I don't even know where I'm at. Okay, back this way. Just tired of all the random trash mobs, man. See, the thing is, it's all the random trash mobs that just keep chipping you down. Like, I brought, like, whatever, 60 some odd high potions with me. Don't die. I brought 60 some odd high potions with me, but I gotta keep replenishing all my life. See, that makes it fast. When my first 2 guys each eliminate 2. Oh, that's right, but I don't have the character that uses it. A legendary katana, but I don't use katanas. Forgot that's what was down here. Oh wait, I can use it. Take that back. I'm glad I came and got it. I don't think that one's better than Excalibur though. It might be better than Excalibur. $650. Yeah, I hit note for over 1,000. I think I'm badass enough. Yeah. Over 1,000? Yeah, we're gonna be good. Yeah, we're solid. We leveled up again. What are we at? 48? Trying to get there. We just beat you. Items. Use. My ethers. There we go. 369 against this guy. That's not really blowing my socks off. $894, that's getting it done. 7. Good job. Proud of you. $568. Damage is so unpredictable. $7. I think it's time for you to go back to using magic because you're just not getting it done. The biggest spell you have. Ouch. $64. Well, 64 is better than 7. There it goes. No random fights. Come on. Let's get it done. You remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. "2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland." Oh, you did defeat me then. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here, so even as you die again and again, I shall return. The game is aware of the loop. Yep. The game is aware of the loop. 450. 556 at 16 hits. That might be getting something of it done. Magic. Holy magic. Flare. Tsunami. $443. 277. Yeah, it's 7 though, right? $1,031. Good job. Proud of you, son. Proud of you. Well, that's not good. I don't think my red wizard is pulling his weight. My red wizard is about to get slapped. Rehaste him. Found at the base I'm at near shut down its flying club. Yeah, a lot of the flying clubs are getting shut down. It's kind of they don't see a value in them. That's the problem. I was gonna use it to get my pilot's license. Yeah, I mean that is unfortunately a lot of the base flying clubs did get shut down. Oddly, I joined the Air Force and I never had any real intention. I never really had any intention or desire to want to become a pilot. Except they were trying to use more drones. Yeah, that's one thing they made a change in the drone piloting. Before, the drone pilots had to go to UPT, undergraduate pilot training. They had to be pilots before they could be drone operators. And then the Air Force wanted, or the military wanted all these drones, and the Air Force is like, we can't send pilots through pilot training any faster than we are, because they have to be full-fledged pilots. And the Department of Defense is like, why do they need to be full-fledged pilots? We need them to fly a drone, not a plane. And then the Air Force said, well, we won't get people that want to be drone pilots. They won't want to do that. Then when they asked the Air Force people are like, fuck yeah, I want to be just a drone pilot. I think this is a wipe. Yep. That sucks. I gotta go through the entire thing again. Oh wait, no I don't. Did it automatically save me there? I think it might have. Navy had enlisted pilots till 1980s? Yep. Okay. Yeah, it auto saves when you come onto the level. This was actually a hard fight. I think what I gotta do is I gotta focus on keeping people up. Okay, so like we did last time, you're gonna do that. You're going to haste him. It would have been helpful if I'd raised everybody's health points. That moment you realized you've just fucking derped. That was a fuck up. I didn't raise everybody's health to full before I started. Yep. I can't survive. If he hits me, I can't survive anyway. We'll see if we can pull this off, but now we're playing the pick 'em up game. Yeah. Not gonna be able to do it because I fucked up at the beginning. I don't even know what the benefit for having invisible on it. Doesn't seem like it's stopping any damage. Plus they have protect on. One hit? Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I got deleted. He's like hitting my tank for 200, but he hits my black mage for 4. Well, maybe now with protect on. Good. Missed. No damage. I like it. We're in good shape. I don't even know if we're getting... I don't even know if we're getting our money's worth out of that. 280? As long as he keeps doing single target damage, we're okay. See what how these two weapons play out. Not enough. 47. Yeah, I may be in bad shape. I mean, there's not a lot more I can do. To be honest, I mean, it is kind of what it is. Yeah, it is easier to keep a broken program running than it is to try to get a new program off the ground. But sometimes you have to just jump in and see what you can do. I just don't think I can do enough damage at this point. You still, yeah, that made sense. You retired out to where you had a house. Yeah, that 19, man. Doing so much damage for us. Yeah, I'm dead. Nice. Earthquake missed. Oh, 330. Ouch. $9.19, that's what I'm talking about. We need some more of those. You bring that ruckus to the party all day. See, now you go to 370. I need you to be doing 990 every time. Good. It's like out of spells. It's like Judge Dredd in the end of the movie. Like, I'm just trying to find something to use. Damn. Oh, lucky he didn't die. He's gonna get all his life back. That 28 is amazing, bro. How many fucking hit points does this guy have? I got like nothing left. Yeah, Boom! Oh, money. Oh. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, the trick of faith also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time to return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would be lost forever. But the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. And this is 8-bit graphics. Remastered. This game was literally Squaresoft saying a final goodbye to the development space. Yeah, the producer said if the game hadn't been a success, he was going to unalive himself. And it turned out to be the start of such a massive global franchise that they didn't even release all the Final Fantasies in North America. They released Final Fantasy, and then what they called 2 was 4, and what they called 3 was 6. So there's other Final Fantasies a lot of people have never seen. I have them all. I have all the remasters. I have Chronicles and Anthology and the one other one in my closet, but those are all in the PlayStation. I prefer playing the remastered versions, as the quality is a little bit better. The visual quality. With that said, guys, I am going to, I'm now done with Final Fantasy 1. So I'm going to be taking a short YouTube streaming break. I am going to do Ogre Tactics Reborn, but since that's a new launch, I'm going to do that over on Twitch. I am going to break my everyday streaming record. No, I'm probably not going to get the remake of Crisis Core, but I'm going to probably break my everyday streaming record now, whatever day it is. I need to work on that video tomorrow, so that's what I'm going to do. Speaking of what I'm going to go do, I'm going to go get ready for Ashes 101. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make myself some lunch, and then I'll be over on Twitch in about 90 minutes. So I will see you guys then.